Is it done? Yes, that's proper. And I need to do it again. And well, since I know what I'm doing, I'm gonna just do the stuffs right. I'm gonna need like 50 stones. Probably more than 50, but I know what I'm doing, so trust me, I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna make a lobstone. I'm gonna need some furnace. I'm gonna not like I'm not gonna make any limitation on my own because I don't think I'm gonna need that. I should probably check how to make a config, right? Make the stick. Make the axe. Make the crook. Actually, no. Isn't crook like pebbles? Yeah, I saw so. I forgot. Yeah, I'm gonna make a crook because why won't I? Should have gotten the silkworms. By the way, I know how I'm starting. This pack is meant for the peaceful, this normal swarming is allowed for the purpose. Blah 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 blah. I need a lobe string because I need the dot sauce of some kind. I don't remember what I do need. I need to keep on the side. I need to do stuff right. I will need iron for the closer chest, and not like I will need it immediately anyways. I know how this game starts very well. This is like, I don't know, 10th world? I'm playing this like every season after Zeta, I think. Yeah, Zeta, Eta 1, Eta 2. And I restarted like 5 times already, so I know everything at the start. Okay, that's probably done. Didn't know that I didn't have that much. Sure. I don't care really. I'm gonna need strings to be separate, I think. For the most part, I'm gonna need the underside. I'm gonna need those. I don't really need anything more though. And okay, I need to make crucible. One more. I'm gonna need to crucible. I'm gonna need furnace. Can I make furnace this way? No. I believe some things can use that as a method, but apparently not this. And also most important thing that I learned from the one of my viewer is to use this because they don't even mention the default out, which was probably the most important information to put in the goddamn quest book. Did they change that, by the way? I hope they did. Because that's quite frankly stupid that they didn't mention it. What I want is up to 25, I think. Where did that infected root come from? Leaves came from. Campfire. Because campfire is better fire source than the other one. And I'm gonna use campfire anyways. That's good enough for me. Oops. I'm gonna get some hit. Oh, I didn't open the inventory, so that stopped the game. This is on the peaceful, so I don't have to bother about the most things, such as the food. That's for the lowly commoners, not for us superior persons. I believe I'm gonna need Crucible later. That's after the clay, so no. That's really for later. Yeah, I'm literally just glowing the trees. Because I'm gonna start knitting wood. Now what do I have to do? I need to start thinking about it. Let's get a couple more started, I guess. Warm. There would be water. I'm gonna need the water bucket, so let's start with 3 buckets. That's gonna be necessary for future. I'm gonna need that. What else do I need? Oak barrel. That's the starting point, so. So oak barrel is necessary to make, I believe, that at least. I'm not sure about what else is the usage of this. As in, like, if they added anything, and also the how many other things I have to name. Because you use that for pretty much everything. Maybe I didn't need full stack of that. Should I do it? Yeah, sure. Give me some ox. If I have time, I either grow wood because I want to get the... Oh, I didn't have enough item. That makes sense. Either I get wood, I get logs, or I get strings because I'm gonna need some crazy amount of the string rather. I won't call it super crazy, but a fair amount of the log. Slaved. I felt twice already, jeez. I'm gonna need hammer. I'm gonna need to start making gravel. Because I'm gonna be able to do the saving. Which is like one of the most important thing. Yeah, I need to start doing that because I'm going to need to make some stuff such as the silkworm is silkworm. Oak plank is in the different chest for sure. If I have time, one of the most important thing is to do this. Because I'm gonna need like around 128 to 198, something like that, on the gravel to really set up me from the automated cobblestone. And after that, I don't have to bother for much. Go look at this memory usage. It's slowly increasing. When my last one, it's like every second it goes to like 80% and then try to reset itself. On this one, it is like just spending like a lot of time and then resetting. Like that. Okay, that's all pretty good. I'm gonna need how many? For later, I'm gonna need a lot, and also for even now, I'm gonna need some. I made some kind of ridiculous amount of this. I kind of don't like how many I made. I'm gonna start knitting some stones, so... How about 32? Okay, what do I have to do next? I'm gonna start making a hammer, which makes sense. Is this like this shape? I don't remember what's the shape of the hammer actually. Ex nihilo hammer is necessary. And I'm gonna start knitting to do this. Because cobblestone is a necessity for us. So I get the gravel. I have some wood, so I can start doing that too. I'm gonna do the revenge on the shapes world, because on the Noe world, which is also a gate attempt, I would not be able to do any of those like, you know, cool looking base. Because it is seriously, I learned that the enabling and maintaining those kind of a base in extremely high load situation, high effort situation is a not good idea. Very quickly. So I'm gonna need Blackstone too, which is mycelium, which is a dot. So I need to start doing dirt, which is after the gravel. Okay. Let's save the gravel first, which means I need to make like hundreds of them. 25 for now. 100 more. Effortless building is annoying, but at least it does more than my hand. And I'm gonna need like a lobe smash. This time I think I wanna try to get all the achievement or something. I'm not gonna bother about any of the thing, more annoying aspect of the game, such as the boop. Yep. There's no way I can make any cool word in the noisy environment. Actually, I should probably start with that. Is chipped bug fixed or... Okay, that I think is actually in the theta. I'm gonna need to... They said adjusted on the amount of resource I get from the create, right? Go dust check. That's 4% and 10%. It's still high. It's still really high. Nickel dust? That's still really high. Anyways, I need to make more of those. Because surprise, surprise, I definitely didn't have enough. You can move. This is necessary. I'm gonna need tin and iron. I don't really think zinc and zinc is necessary. That can wait. Silk worm can go because for the actually I'm gonna use that soon. Actually I should be using this is the icy biome. That's annoying. That's really bad. Like really, really bad. I need torch, right? In case of that. Isn't that light base or was that like super old knowledge? I can handbrake to get the water back. Okay, I have water, infinite water there. And I'm gonna need stone to make the cobble gem. I'm gonna need to make a Kernas accumulator, which is black water is by Stellium, which is a dot. Okay. I'm gonna start with iron. Are you serious? I didn't like you. It's annoying. It's annoying. It's annoying. It's actually annoying. Yeah, I'll jump. You win, I'll jump. Boop. Yeah, I have to handle it forever. Don't have much choice over that. I hate walkwood because this can happen. And also there's a lot of other reasons, such as like this is not that much of the wood in the first place. Okay, where's the wooden thingy? Because I know that I'm gonna need some of those to start doing anything with it. Borrow composting with silkworm. I need to infect everything. Yeah, they just make it super fast. That string and that is really the best method to get those, so you kind of have to do it. That's like by far the best anti-flex dust. Flex. While I'm waiting for that, I should probably make the building gadget, which is supercharged. I will use it on creative, that doesn't matter really. I'm going to need to save some. And I need to do this. I need chest. It's possible that I even cheat something is of a level of like... It's possible that I will cheat something to the level of like... Flex is there. So rest is just string, which is good. Boop. Pretty much entire thing is done. Let's go to the creative, which is a slash game mode creative, which I don't have an option in the old game. I need building gadget. I'm going to make a couple of them. Actually, no, not building, copy paste. And I'm gonna need parallel. How do I want to do this? I probably want to make it below my main base of the dot. And put the copy paste gadget in there. White some pen. Last time I used the chipped white concrete, I believe. Looks cool. What's the cheat? I think it's this. Cheat mode is false. How does it work? No, that's far too wrong for the color scheme. I want super white pink. Oh, this. I have a picture somewhere, right? Back to the normal mode. I'm just cleaning because why would I not? Let's use iron cause why not? I got the iron, so I can use the iron. (16 by 16 square, 2 by 2 empty space. What's a good shape for this? Concrete? I'm gonna check a picture that I took long time before to see what the shapes would look like. Rather grayish, very brown. Grayish brown. There's actually 4 inner tiles inside. God, that looks so cool. There is a space after that, so internal is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 14 by 14. There is 1 by 1 rim, which makes 16 by 16. And connection is 20 by 20, right? Yeah, this looks cool. That's a blue lamp there. Okay. Okay, I need something grayish. I don't like future block. Future block, get out of here. What does light gray lamp look like? Is this like bright or no? Yes, it's bright. Every 10, you have some kind of a line in it, so I think outer 2, I'm gonna make it look like, resemble it by making outer 2 looking slightly dissimilar, slightly different from the inner. There's no way I'm gonna use carpet, I'm gonna use the tiles. Light gray? Is there anything using light gray dye? Chisel? Underside sucks. Chipped block check. Tough. That's too gray to me. Clay bricks are kinda close. Let me see what this looks like. That's too muddy in my sense. I think it needs to be more shiny. What in the world is a SAT snow block? I don't hate it. Not for this theme. I think it would be concrete. It's just, how do I make it? Laboratory maybe? How does it look like? Time set day. Game rule. Do time. I'm gonna set it to pause because I want to see it in the. I mean, I can give myself some kind of night vision, to be honest. Like, it doesn't matter really. Correct tech. Night vision enabled. I cheat that because I don't care. I don't hate that, okay. I think laboratory broker is like pretty good for that. That's slightly different. No, there's no way that's gonna be used. Get over here. What is this? Nope. More like future block, but there's no way I can use future block, so. Fuzzy screen. I don't hate it. I really don't hate it. Let's make sample. It's like what? I need 10 by 10 square internal. Outside needs to be. Oh, I can't do that. Yeah. Bent too far, but sure. It's like this, right? I'm missing some. That looks far too much contrast to me. How does that style look like? I like this. Yeah, I think I like that more than this. Because that's more shapes-ish when, you know, tiles are shaped that way. Uh, 12 by 12, like this. I think outer too, yeah, should be different than that. I think that's a must to make that look like it. I banished something, but whatever. What's the other to white concrete? That was a chipped, right? No, chisel. Block of aluminium? No. I'd probably ask in the... What? Medium tiles on the outer edge? How does it look like? I can't incorporate both of them. How about this my video setting, by the way? I mean, doesn't matter really. Bent? That's cool and all. I can't really use that though. I don't think I can use that either. That's too much color contrast to me. Honestly, this I don't like it either. I would much rather get the other one. I want to use the screen. I don't like future blocks because they really rack up on the thing for sure. Light gray does look like that. Even gray has sometimes way brighter colors. I'm gonna put the same as the last time, I think, which is the what I did last time is like this, right? Internal is 12 by 12. No, 14 by 14. Internal is 14 by 14. And I put in the corners 1, 2, 3, 4 corners, something like this. I think I used the sea lantern. That's too much color contrast, yeah. Lamp. White borderless lamp. Clean looking is everything. Lamp. Thick inlay. I don't hate this, but this looks theme completely different take, but I don't hate it, so I might take that. Outside has a one below. What was the bottom of the shapes world? I actually don't remember. I should probably... No, I can't see that because that's not 3D model. there's a one layer in which that the everything is in the some kind of an intricate block. Some kind of like that. I want something more white though. Without that, also that looks like trash. Get over here. If it's not that way. If it's not that way. No, I can do that with that. Jeez, that's not good. Vents are not bad idea, to be honest. Hold on. I need to get the temple chest. So I can focus on actually building stuff instead of like thinking like 500 times what in the world am I doing. Screen laboratory. Bottom should not be visible from anywhere, so that should be fine. This playthrough for purpose is to make a clean looking shapes each build, so then it should be one lower layer, right? I don't like this. The fact that it didn't connect really killed it. Is there any cooler vent? That's laboratory, glowing vent. That might look cool. Minimally okay to me. That's called minimally okay. I'm gonna keep that. But I would try to avoid that. Computer heat vent, that looks cool, but I wonder if that's gonna do any of the. Okay, that doesn't look cool because it does connect in a different way and it does not look right on the side. From the top view, not for the top view. Factory block vents. How's this? Issue is the fact that it only connects on the one way. I probably don't want that. Uh how does it look? More like reddish. Not dirt, but brownish. And only thing that should be visible from is out from the top. Orange. That's too bright. Dark orangish color is what I want. Lamp is a not bad idea for this. I need to see if there's any cool lamp that I can use. I want borderless and I want something cool. That's ridiculous. Get over here. Get over here. Lantern. It's Shroomlight Lantern. Flamed Shroomlight Lantern. No, that's far too much on the edge. Edge is not the most important part. I want the intricate pattern on the top. XY stone? Whitish? Even on the edge, I might not like it. Yeah, it really hurts my eye to look that way. I don't necessarily like XY stone ever. Necessarily, aka really like it. Can I make something from like this? That's not shapes. Dark Phantom Grass Beaver. That's not bad. If I do that though, I think the bottom layer below this has to have something cool. Like this, maybe? Does it look good? No. What on earth am I doing here? There's no way this block is the look that I want. More scientific. Because it is a shapes-based world. I said technical block is okay, right? Is this because this place is not connected that look different? Yeah, okay. So if I want to use this, I have to cut a bit more area, but that's fine. This is the first time I really make the base of like for the visual. Second time actually, and actually second time for the trying to make same base anyways. How does it look? Is it okay for me? Probably not. Okay. And what's the next part? Is this really the best looking? It's just I need something predominantly white. Probably not that. Actually, that might not be a bad idea. Is this box 3? I think so. I should be able to do it. Worst case scenario, I have to just restart the game, that's fine. How about this? How does it look? What in the world is this book, by the way? White glaze terracotta. Yellow top? No, I can't do that. Actually, can I? Does that only magnetic that really breaks it? I have no idea. I don't like that look. Tiles. Chisel white terracotta. Chisel terracotta, maybe? Oh, I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. Okay, that should be the trim. And there's a two blue light on the side that covering it. There's two blue light for the side that covering it. Ice pillar? No, I think blue lantern or light. What? What? No, that looks so wrong. Lantern. More like hate, please. Tube soul lantern? Oh, I like that. That look fine. Okay, where is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 away, yeah. 1, oh god, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 away here. 4 is a notch and here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. 4 is a notch and here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away. And notch is here. That looks about right. How about this? How about this? Does this look right? I think so. And one outer edge has the light gray-ish trim. Factory block? This looks bad, to be honest, but this is, I think, the closest to the actual thing. Because it actually gives you the thing, but this looks so bad, so... That's like... I want to imitate those blue light. Should I expand just normally to outside with like slightly... No, I don't have a slightly different tint item. Cover. Hypertube is like probably fun one to use. Honestly, I'd probably cheat the Hypertube if I want to make the base out of that way. Carpet. What in the world is that? I like that idea. It's too bad that the color scheme doesn't match. No color scheme, the I want something super bluish. Not bad. But I think I need something more. What in the what is around there, by the way? Okay, I don't care about that. That is not what I want for sure. What's this screen? Is this bot? I'm curious about that, how that looks like. That's cool. Not what I want, but that's cool. Hived sealant, inlaid sealant then. That's actually kind of close to what I want. I'm gonna place photo with this. I probably changed that design, but let's not bother about that yet. And okay, next outer limb, in which this entire side has to be completed. In the outer limb has to be there. What's the bottom foundation? Do I have a picture that looks from a good perspective? I would appreciate if I do. Oh, I have some. That's like 5 high. That's super intricate. Interesting. Marble? I need something super borderless and clean. No, that's ridiculous. That's trash. Polished is a good word for that. Polished, cut, and polished is probably the word for those. Okay, that's a ridiculous scale over here. Cut blank calcite. Don't hate it. Not for this. Cut snow. Actually, snow might be a one that I'm looking for. Can I remove the shader keybind? I don't need shader. Oh, I like that. I like that. I like that. Okay, I think this is the one I'm looking for. Okay, doesn't look as bad as I thought it would look. Something that makes makes it glowy would be appreciated. Such as glowing glass viewer. RGB viewer. Inverted RGB lamp? What do you mean by that? Game crashed. What? What? Why did the game crash? Why did the game crash? There's outside the pipe. Some indent. God, the inside of that you can actually see the pipe. That's so sick. Oh, there's a small star marked thing in there. I typoed the magical? Jesus, I'm stupid. I am, so I'm kinda ill. I'm kinda sleepy. Kinda, I mean, probably a little bit sleepy. I don't know what crashed the game. What on the world is this? This is more woody taste for sure, so no, I can't use that. I mean, can't really care. That's a snow. I need space for the this side. There's no center because this is 1 by 1 by 1, so and 14 by 14. So it's gonna look awful on some occasions. Okay, what do I want to do? It's fairly deep in the bottom. Snow is one part. What's the contrast part of this? Dark gray? Gray, probably. Okay, what's the pattern? There's some small pipes on there, which I probably can't make it work other than the vent. Should I make it the vent? That's not bad idea, just to save some effort, quote unquote. I like how this looks. This is completely out of place. I need to swap that. Ah, no thank you. Oh yeah, I have to make the vent from like computer heat vent if I want to do that. I don't think this still has that. Can I do that? The computer vent, or is that for I think that was specifically for the other one though. Do you think that looks okay? Okay, yes. Surprising or good? No. The purpose of this entire section is to make the super cool foundation to the platform, right? So yeah, not computer bent. I'm gonna delete those copy paste because it crashed the game and actually a computer bent. Can I color it? If I can color it, maybe. No. Does it even work on something else? Painter. I've never used that. Concrete smooth. Smooth is probably the no mushroom. Sanded. That's really bad. I don't hate it, but it's not enough. Polished snow. Inside should not be seen. Inverted lamp actually. That looked cool on last one. That's not too cool. Is it? Not the worst. I want smooth. I think snow blocks are actually really good ones for this. I like snow block. No joke. It's a foundation. Is that chipped or can I use some? Do I need something else for this? How about that? That looks okay. I started to be very tired, but at the same time, this will last forever, so I wanna make decent one. Because this base style is hard to change after once it's completed. Because this is based on the shapes and I cannot see the bottom of the platform on the shapes really. Maybe you can, but I don't know how. No, that's not meant to be seen as often, pretty sure. Probably they have some flushed out texture below, but I don't know. I like this already, like this visual looks good. Corner has to be filled with something. I think this looks good. And okay. I'll touch in the same height. There's one gap on there. Should I up this one? That's the wrong one. I mean, that's how it looks like all the time. I can put like glass pane on it to make it look like a more human friendly version. But at the same time, I don't think I care about that at all. I might give myself jet boots. Yeah, this is not for the gate attempts anyway, so might as well just wear the jet boots. And what I want is okay, wonder what is this sound? Get out of here. Wonder what is that sound? Jesus Christ, you're insane. If I try to see it, you can see the black snow carving has the directional issue, which is not the best, but that needs to be like you need to really concentrate to see it. So I don't have issue with that. Actually, maybe this is the issue of like how I placed it. No, it's actually has the direction. That's fine, that's fine. That's not too much of a deal. I'm gonna give myself flux and flux controller, one gargantuan tank. This is not the actual gate attempt, so I don't care about cheating some of the convenience. I just want to do it at this point. Convenience. Convenience chosen. I'm gonna need the flux plug. Is the only thing I'm gonna need, so that's that. Flux plug, please. And creative power. I'm gonna use creative energy because why not? Active source. UHP. 1 amp. Something like that. Yeah, it's connected. Yes, I can get it like way higher, but I don't need to. And the only thing I need to charge is not hotbar actually. I'm gonna charge Yama slots with it, cause why not? Literally only thing I have to do with it is to charge the jet boots, which is in the armor slot, right? Hmm? Is it? No, it's not working. Mhm. Is this because of a quest issue? I'm actually not sure if I'm doing something right or wrong. This paper is for convenience, so... Oh, I didn't turn that on. Yeah, that's why. So I don't need those because those are for the different slot. I just need it to be armor. So jet boot is always on. That's all that matters. Like next season, I'm gonna do stuffs, right? So this season, next patch, I'm gonna do stuffs, right? This patch, I'm gonna just do the stuff with so much cheese. I'm not gonna make things like super duper broken, but like do stuffs completely cheat way. It was just to make some tedious point like super fast and also the I'm not supposed to do that at this point yet. For sure. Like I want to make a good visual base, but I needed those like schematic to do this. Copy paste gadget. And how do I copy this? Hello, copy paste gadget. Building. Only thing you need to have on this is that's an fortress building. What? Copy mode. Paste mode. This is one higher. Setting menu one too high. Oh wait, I can't even do that. I just have to do it pure anyway. Okay, I'm happy with this base block. There's some like really bad stuff happening still, but that's doable. I'm using creative mode to make those things doable. Okay, I should make anvil. Or I should cheat on the anvil. I can make anvil, there's no reason for me to make anvil now, so... Okay, that looks right. Okay, that looks right, right? Okay, I made the tile. What? I have a jet boot. Oh, 4 damage notification is actually after the thing. Okay, I need to delete that. Okay, now that's done. What am I doing? I spent so much time. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I made that. Do I have mycelium? Okay. What I want is I want the shoot. Which means hammer, so I need hammer. And I need shoot, so I need 2 iron plate. That's the first shape of the automation. I don't think I'm supposed to have this barrel. Like at this point it doesn't really matter, but at the same time I'm not supposed to. Yeah, just like that I can get that. What's the method for mycelium? Oh, I need mud. How do I get the... I need lead, right? AC64. And in order to get mud, how would I make lava? I need clay. How do I make clay? I need dust and water. And I need bone meal on that. Soaking, I believe. Oh wait, can I don't have slime. Can I make bronze? Yes, I can make bronze. 60 poles. Some stone. Bronze. I'm gonna just cook some of them. Don't ask me why I'm doing this. I don't know. Motor. Ah. I needed some stones. I forgot that I needed some stones. I need pipe. Bronze dust. That's what I want. So 33. I just chuck in the bronze in there. Why do I need bronze again? Because I can use the bronze to make the plate pipe. Important. Yeah, that's the past usage of the bronze. Oh, I wanted to make the barrel. I will need my mycelium spore, but other than that, I wanted to make something called barrel. Drum, I mean. Because that's just bronze. Okay, what I'm waiting for, let's make a couple of the barrel, stone barrel. On this side, decent stone. Diolite is stone, actually. Oh, no, I forgot. I need to do this. This is a GT for you. So... actually making it can be delayed a bit. Do I need glass yet? I don't think so. Okay, stone barrel. I've done so many of the RDM to the point that I don't care about doing that. Actually, any meaningful things should be made on here. This is a shapes world after all. I have that right. I should probably use that. It's 9 by 9, there's no center. Because there's no center, I'm gonna do it like this, I guess. Flex. Flexseed. I personally love Flexseed for this purpose. Like, after the Flexseed, you should know. Oh, but I need 4. I need 4. Stone. I'm not gonna need that much. Oh yeah, I need the 1, 2, 3, 4 here. I forgot about that. I needed the water. Also, this is a really cold place, so I probably need to make the torch on top somewhere. Not the, easiest thing, but what can I do? How do I want to do it? This one, I can't do it, so I'm gonna make the lamp. Can I make lantern already? Yeah, iron nugget. I'm gonna eat down the side the other way anyways. That should not vanish then. Yeah, just like that, you can start doing some really big dot, making a low dot. I should keep 64 flex seeds. And just by chucking these in, I can just tell that I'm done. Just like that, and I'm gonna get the... Huh? Posting. Okay, did I get bronze? Yes. I'm gonna need one bronze to ram, because that's earlier than the other one. I need fire. What? Yeah, I can do that. I don't have enough iron. Give me a bucket. Now I got this. Okay, I'm gonna do some menuing, so... Or the some seed making. Because no point in like delaying this. That's good enough for sure. Is that? I don't know. Sure, not. Probably, yes. Oh god, that's only 8? Jesus, that sucks. Well, I mean, 8 at the time is better than whatever else that I can do. 35 needs to go. I need to make lava. Cauldron. So I got 32. I'm gonna do that by hand, so that's whatever. Mycelium spore is necessary. Yeah, that's good. I got sweet egg as well, which is also really good. I need to stretch to the point. Okay, I can take essentials at least. What do I need to do now? Huh? I need one more wooden barrel. You're not supposed to be here. But, I mean, it doesn't matter, but... I need a couple more wooden barrel. Don't I have the strip? Well, yeah. Both has to be wooden barrel at this point. And one of them needs to make the transformation. Let's finish this. And I'm gonna need stone, so I need to start with clay. Auto. GT power with outputting. I can actually output everything out that way. This one, I'm not gonna have too much yet, so that's that. Bronze pipe. Yes, I know how this works, for the most part. Also, by the way, don't use the mangrove ever. That's ridiculous. That's disgusting. It should not exist. I'm gonna make black stone to make infinite water, or the Aquanus accumulator. By the way, is solar next one? Solar system? Yeah, that's why. Solar is on the next one. I don't need it yet. Did they said they adjusted the lava boiler? Or the boiler? I feel like they said that, but I'm not sure. I think it was longer, but I could be wrong. And quite frankly, I don't care because it lasts 180 seconds, then that's it. More than enough. I need the barrel. Oh, I placed it there. True. I placed it there, but I'm sorry, I will place it back here. Because for now, it's a very manual labor. Cobblestone? No, I just need the soul sand, actually. So I need sand. soul sand. And I need the fan. Okay, I got the soul sand. I'm gonna make soul campfire. I'm gonna make soul campfire. I'm gonna need the water wheel. On this site. Okay. Shaft. Oak plank. Water wheel. This is gonna be my first of the creation, so I need to make it here, I think. Ox, right? Okay, bucket, bucket. Oh wait, I need to give it a light too. It instantly have a light, that's whatever. So I get the SU unit, so here I can shaft it and I need tank spawn. This is one of the worst biome. This is legitimately one of the worst biome to start. Clear weather? Do weather cycle? False. This is for the sake of convenience, and also, let's be honest, like, this is ridiculous. Like, I don't need to do it, but this is just better be done at this point. I'm gonna use a shovel. I'm gonna make a shovel, because by that I make some valuable resource. So they follow the. Engage spawn, engage spawn, engage spawn. Oh god, I need 4. Oh god. I don't have iron ingots. Okay, I have some snow, is nice. I need 4 iron. And I'm gonna need stripped log with andesite alloy. You know? What? Should I make wrench? Can I make any kind of super wrench that's like useful? I don't have nether quartz yet. What is this? Why is this? Okay, I'm bugged. Okay, that's there. I'm gonna spend the 64 later. Just pretend that I spent it now at that point. On the side casting, I'm gonna take a spawn. By the way, is it Wi-Fi action? I'll figure it out. Which way is it pushing? It's sucking, which is all wrong way. I guess I need the. I need 2 cogs, I think. I need to make more cogs. Please no. What was I doing? Bulk hunting, so I'm going to need soul campfire. Wait, do I need soul sand or soul campfire? Can I get cobble? I would appreciate glass because that's usually how I do it, but I don't think I can get glass. More granite! God, this looks ugly. This is ugly. Like, definition of ugly. Jesus. This is just plain ugly. I need what? Yep. And I want the cobblestone. Hopefully that's more than enough to do stuff with it, but I can bulk hunt, I believe. I don't like crushed granite. I don't need to. I don't need to. Okay, I got the blackstone. So I can crush the blackstone. Oh, the what am I doing? What is this? I can't even type it because game bugged. I had a tail. That's 16 here home actually. Now I get the galena, which is a lead sauce. And now I can use that to do stuff that I need to do. Okay, I can make the Aquanus accumulator. I need dust too. I need a lot more then. I need to make a lot of dust, and then I need to make clay. Yeah, I really need to make clay actually. What's the bone meal sauce? Oh, that's just compost. That's fine. Let's make clay first. Clay and compost first, because I need that ASAP. I'm ready to do this. So that's the dust. Drum. Drum. I can soak it to... Okay, I get the clay. I need compost. Because only thing I need on this location is to get that, so that's whatever. Okay. Clay. Redstone. So I can make this guy here, if I can. There's the ping. Compost. I need 7 of those to make the classic lava cauldron thing. That's not gonna work. I need 1 more compost. I'm gonna need some more later, but... Porcelain clay, I believe I need this and cook it. Okay. What am I doing? And what about the sauces? Okay, that's done. I'm gonna need glass. I need sand. I need sand! I have cobbles. Oh, I need to 8 at least actually. I forgot. Also, I'm gonna need flint, I believe. Which I need to make it from this. Oh god. Oh. That's fine because I cheated the thing. That's not fine because what has happened? Axe, please. Trust me, next theta, I will play some kind of a challenge. So let me play something with like a low leeway this time. I'm gonna cut those because I don't like water. Okay, that's doing that. That's good. Okay, what am I doing now? After this, I have to start doing the... Oh, Akanos accumulator. Aquanas accumulator, accumulator. I just need copper ingot. So I'm gonna need the Aquanas accumulator. Okay, I need the creative mode. That's on the bottom mode actually. Uh, Carved snow block. That's blank snow. That's blank snow. Blank snow. That's cut or carved. Game is in the build state. Okay. Okay. Game survival. It's not like creative is anything at this point. I cheated a couple of the stuffs for the easier playing. What did I say? I need lava, I need water, I need infinite water. Aquanos accumulator, Aquanos accumulator, Aquanos accumulator, Aquanos accumulator. 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 Where did I place it? Wait, did I vanish it? Hold on. What did I do? I'm gonna cheat one, that's fine. I'm gonna cheat one, that's fine. I've already made that. I didn't dupe it, even. Oh, I need to place the torch, right? I need to close this stream, don't I? Well, I don't know what to do. Oh god, there's 11. God, I'm gonna get... anyways, that's that. I need the fleet pipe. Hi! Was watching, as you can see. And probably, if you're in chat, you saw me commenting random stuff. Oh, by the way, when I said that they forgot to teach Santa, they forgot to teach their child who is Santa Claus. So that they just thought that it is weird that they cosplay for a random person for no reason. But like at the same time, they can tell that they supposed to know. So like, we're kind of embarrassed in some way, if that does make sense. Because they're like, hey, you have to appreciate Santa Claus. Who is that? They don't know. That was fun to hear about that though. This is a starT technology, which is a GregTech based mod pack. If you don't know the GregTech, it's generally one of the more nightmarish mod. Get sparkled. I never actually typed that. God, this bunny? What is it? Bunny is something. Pretty sure that's bunny. It's her after all. I have no idea how to use emote. I'm working on get music going on, so in the future I'll probably get one. But for now I won't have one. I don't have so. It's like more realistic in that you have to do so many steps to make like that's neutronium. Hold on, that's Imber. Iron. Generally speaking, more realistic mod. I think wrench. So like normal skyblock, you can just use the vanilla method of like place. You have like cobble generator. We don't have it, so we have to do something weird like this one that I'm doing here. No, it actually works. So currently I'm making the cobble generator. This is the first day of this, but I played this mod pack like every patch after theta, which is like 3 seasons ago. So I know significant amount of the node for the thing. Can you remove the witch water? I don't need to. Let's break it. But yeah, this is a very cool mod pack. If you want to play it, it's on the Castforge at least. I don't know about anywhere else, honestly. What did I want to break? That's lava. Lava. I usually play this game or the Median XL. Oh god. What I'm making, my build is based on the game shapes too. I put the link on the Steam link on the Regis, Discord game recommendation section, so that you can actually see that. But it's a different game that's super cool. Okay, that needs number 0. I just made this as a like. I spent like 1 hour during like while listening to the Regis stream. I made this base style. Wait, that's not right. Hold on. That's supposed to be 4 away from each other. This is 2 away. Well, I have to do some work. But yeah, I got the Cobble Gen. And Cobble Gen is nice because I can finally start stabilizing it. Also, I cheated a couple of stuffs. I played this mod pack like 5 times already. I didn't put any new mod on top of this, but I just cheated a couple of the conveniences, such as jet boots and flux to supply to the jet boots. Oh, Arcana's accumulator went there. and I made this cool looking platform. I want to make it more close to the shapes too, but at some point I decided that it's too tiresome. No, I'm not doing it. Towards the end game, you're gonna get me see like super cool multi-block structures, but for the early game, so probably 2 to 3 days, you at best you see like blast furnace. At best you should see like me spamming those things, and that's pretty much it. I can actually put the link, right? If you visit the Star Technology, you can definitely see like my building of like last world, which was no AE world, and there's actually only one person who get to the gate with no AE. And theta, which is the next update coming in around April. I should probably make drawer. April will give me a lot of performance boost, so I decided that I don't have that because I'm not making cherry yet. Should probably do it, but well, that's fine. Okay, I got that. Okay, I can now start working towards the making more. Shapes is a game in which that you mine a shape, make a shape that game desired, and like progress, but that's whatever. Also, I have so much torch around the water because this is a snow biome, and it freezes the water. But yeah, this is a more towards the industrial and harder side of the... At least it's way harder than something like Stone Block. Greg Tech generally is a hard mod pack. How do I want to do it? One thing about Shapes too is it uses the 5x5, 14x14 platform, and 4 notches. So like there is no center on like low stuff. Done. But my objection is generally speaking setting up towards the what I have to do, which is a lot actually. Early on create vintage is a definitely big one. Currently it's like this, but later on you start making the fusion reactor, which you have to spam. What's about Nyanium like? They said something about making better plasma turbine, right? Nysanium plasma turbine. Turbine parallels 12 times as many recipes as large turbine. 2500 B of disulfate to get 50% out. Organization stabilized both A stain condensate. What on earth are you talking about? At some point, this is a normal world, and I mean, other than like neutronium, which is unstable and probably can't be made in the real world. Okay, you're an idiot. Okay, I need to move everything. Yeah, I need to move everything. Other than some of the physics defying stuff that like only allowed because it's a game. Again, I'm not aiming for the something called Stargate roll. I need to delete this because yikes. Please stop doing that. Oh. Because I'm not using cube. The reason why I'm doing this is because I messed up the placement. supposed to be 4 away on every single one of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the opposite actually. And 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this is a cool looking platforms, but based around the shapes, actually is looking way different, but at the same time, this is a Minecraft. You can't do something. Can you not do that ever? Wait, what? Why is the size wrong? Hold on. Something is off. That's supposed to be 14 by 14 platform. One edge limb, which is not this in this case, actually. $14 by 14 platform. Actually, it's 2 away. It's 3 away, isn't it? It's 2 away, actually. I didn't know that. I need to fix this side as well? I hate that. Okay, that's an issue. I need to fix this side as well. Yeah, apparently it's 2. Yeah, apparently it's 2 away. Jesus. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Okay. How do I do it? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. You know, when you started to bother about like making things looks good, it started to be really annoying and tough. When you don't bother, it's super easy. Okay, I need granite. Which, by the way, is like one of the worst looking base, but sure, whatever. Again, I don't care about the Stargate roll or anything, so... This time, I'm gonna do things weirdly, for sure. God, I opened like 20 different stuffs. Should I play Minecraft Dungeon? Probably not. Okay, I'm 1 away because this is supposed to be 2 away apparently. Blank snow carved block. I messed up. Because that's supposed to be 1 more closer. Jesus, I hate that. fix that later. This is a pipe, which is a bad pipe, but well, we can't really have a choice. And early game, it doesn't really matter. And late game, you have to dodge that using that because it has performance issue. Creative. Okay. How do I do this? I need to vanish everything over here. Unfortunately, everything falls down, but whatever. One by one gadget. Where is one by one gadget? Jesus Christ. Where is it? I need that. So it's 2 away, so 3. I didn't realize that was that. So everything is cut properly. Now that looks right. Okay. 1. Right? Yeah, that looks right. Ships is a cool game. Honestly, like next season is my main focus on the in terms of actually doing anything, so I don't care if this season looks like bad whatsoever. Only thing I care about is the next season I do things right. Early games objection, for the most part, I actually want to make a sleeping setup to make a lot of resources such as leadstone, sulfur, whatever else. I need to make a couple of the setup to make a gold dust setup, which is usually done by because you need gold for something. I need to set up some kind of power. Usually, it's a create new age power. And after that, and also I need to have a decent amount of steel setup because you need like 2000 block right away. I don't know if right away is the right word to say, but you will need a lot immediately. So that's that. That's my early game objection-ish. Look at this. This is so cool. I spent in the actual shapes, the platform seems to be way deeper. I think it would be like 5 block deep. And you can get up to the 3 floor system. But well, I'm not playing shapes too. I need to make coke oven. I need to start the steam. Yeah, I need to make steam, so bronze is necessary, which is that. Yeah, I think crushing wheel is the next objection, really. Should I go for steam? I'll probably just use the water. Oh, I had on Saitama here. What? Where's it? Where's gravel? Oh, there you are. There is no like unlike normal Minecraft or the usual skyblock, if you're familiar with like sky factories, you don't have like diamond meshes on the normal mode. I say on the normal mode because hard mode I believe there still is. Also, if you play like Delta, which is, by the way, this mod is not even on the 1.0, it is like still on the test level that not finished, which won't change on the theta or anything. But we are still not playing the finished game. So it's eta3 currently. We'll get theta at least. I'm not sure about how many more we'll get. I should probably start working towards making lava. I don't know why I'm not doing that, actually. Give me lava! I need the encased farm, which is iron. Okay, what am I doing? I'm gonna get bones, I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get iron. Encased farm. I'm gonna need 2 more of this, I think. For now, I'm gonna put that there. Hammer is not there. What? How did you lose hammer already? Well, I mean, I can make hammer. That's fine. You need GT hammer, which is made of iron. So... you need the lob hammer. I don't have enough. Now I have enough. No joke, you shouldn't even be bothering to save any resources because you need a lot anyways. But, well, I'm apparently doing that way, so... I'm gonna need cog. I'm gonna get a lot. How much is a lot? Lot is a lot. I don't know why exactly or which mod is responsible, if it's created on or not, but apparently you can actually use any wrench to break down create item. I love wrench works as a wrench, if that does make sense. I'm going to need 2 of them. And apparently I'm using granite. I don't like granite. What should I use for the box like this? Big laboratory door looks so cool. I need something like a block. Obsidian block. That's gonna hurt my eye for sure. Let's go farm obsidian. essentially I have to close it in so that I don't die. And also I don't get burned by those. I'm gonna need some kind of the slab. Probably made by stone. It's not like I can see it. I can see it actually. Cool slab, please. Hazard slab. That's such a fitting name. Let's go with that. Hazard slab. And hazard slab. Doesn't look right to me. Hold on. And I'm gonna shoot. Boop, boop. Glass block, glass lock. Well, that works, so that's minimally good. I usually put the chest on top. If I have a chest, that is. By the way, what I'm equipping in what allowing my creative flight, oh god, is actually unobtainable at this point. It is called jet boots. I neither have energy to run the jet boots or what? Seriously? I need to aim it. Okay. And I need lava. I'm prepared. So I can do all the operation that I need to do. That's the full part. Now that's done, I can start making whatever I need now. I don't need that. I don't need that. Sure, I'm gonna get the iron. In fact, I'd probably make this. I'm gonna need the sticks. How much do I do on this playthrough? Can I have some stick, please? This is called wrought iron. Normally in the GregTech mod pack you get it in a different way, but they are... Okay, I can't do that actually, I forgot. That's a GregTech item. Graciously gave us the ability to make it in any way we want, so... What? Place it, please. Let's save the sand, I believe. I figured sand gives the diamond, so... hello? So let's save sand. I can make diamond. Can I already do the Tom's stretch? Maybe. Don't really need too much of those yet though. Tom's inventory connector or the Tom's storage system will enable some of the early game. It's a foundation for early game production, but you don't really need it yet, so. I mean, you kinda need it, you just can't skip it. Okay, my next objection is crushing wheel for sure. Not this one, this one. How many do I need? I need 14, I think. What? I'm gonna need planks, which is from the, well, trees. Which I can swap to the my favorite tree, which is cherry trees. At this point, the reason that I like this is because actually, I can play with like dark oak or something if I want to, or jungle. Cherry is good. The reason I like that cherry tree is because it isn't too big, which require me to use the Greg Tech method, Greg Tech axe, but it still gives more tree than the 1x1 does, like oak does, for example. So it's really useful just to get the quick saplings, quick stuffs. Either way, I'm gonna make a create-based tree farm, and eventually you can also make the other stuffs, but that. And I'm gonna need the 7 mechanical crafter. Actually, how many mechanical crafter do I eventually need? 31? Let's just make 31 at this point. Why not? Oh god, 31, 33. Like, I don't really see a reason to revisit that after a while. I need brass. So brass, brass dust is the next thing, which is a copper and zinc. That's the wrong one. And that's from the brass dust. Motor. I'd eventually do stuff about that, but that's fine, whatever. So they cooked. The brass dust in there. I'm gonna need the log. 12 log apparently. And oh wait, I didn't need to break that. I just need the brass. I got the brass casing. Next is the electron tube. This is here. Iron plate and also the polished wire. Which actually need... Oh, I need sandpaper. I forgot. Should I make a paper? I forgot about that one. I really have forgotten about that one. And that's not good because I need that now. Dart? I have like 144 dart. Bucket? I would appreciate a bucket or two. I'll make bucket. I'm gonna need a lot anyways. I'm gonna need a lot because laser IO uses a lot, mainly. Paper. What was the method of paper again? There's actually a couple more, right? That's after the chemical buff, and chemical buff is after that, so... I can't make too much yet. Well, if you forgot one thing, it's gonna go wrong really quick. I'm gonna need dust anyway, so let's do that. And then also copper upgrade is also necessary soon. I will need to start bronze, I will need to start large barrel, I will need to start laser IO, I will need to start a lot of other stuffs. How much do I have on the thing? What do I have to do now? A lot. I need to work towards the cork oven. Wooden barrel. Oh god. How much retake do I have? Lowest retake. I need like couple. Sure, 4 is the start number. I don't need sticky resin. That's gonna be a slime, and slime is gonna be a sticky resin. Also, I'm gonna put iron in there. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of dust, by the way. What I need is not really a dust, but yeah. I'm gonna need like, what, how many redstone? Oh, that's a lot of them is actually on the site. Because 11 polished red wire is like what? I think 11 times 8, so something like that. You need a lot. That's all I know. But well, that's a concern after I get to the point. So that's that. Also, I'm gonna make a template and then make a copper upgrade. Do I have enough copper for that actually? Not really. I guess half of them. Wait, I can't even make that much. That was double plate. Huh? Well, I can put that there. And this is a 2.1 billion, I think, on the thrower. That's a good one. I still don't have that. I only have 61. 61 is a big issue because I need way more than that. It pros. I forgot. Can I place the torch in there? Otherwise I have to make lantern. Yeah, I need lantern. Because they like to freeze. Snow biome sucks. We got the sticky resin. It will eventually lead to that, but that's later problem. I'm gonna need to make a cork brick. I had blackstone and that. I'm gonna post complete, but that's gonna happen at some point either way. How much do I remember? God, this is so cool. I spent so much time just making it, but that was worth it. I think it is a fair looking build platform. Why did I need that? How do I want to do it? 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 Let's walk towards the cork oven, which means machines. More like bronze machines. Actually, I know what I was working towards. Can I cook 2 more? I want to cook 2 more. I can make mud at any moment. That's fine. Do I have cactus? Yes, those 2 combined, I can make green and thing. So that's good. Diamond hammer, I guess. This should be the last hammer, hopefully, but I'm not sure. Yeah. I get the slime. If it's not that much of a deal. That's dust. God, I miss like easier days, but I love Skyblock based game. That's why I'm always playing like Star Technology instead of like GTNH. Even though I kind of like to play GTNH a lot, but okay, that should be more than enough for that. This one's the one that I want, which means lime dye, which means white dye. Which means I need hand crank. Exact number. And I need bone meal, so that's that. Actually, I need the cog as well. I can make it bigger, but that's whatever. And I need bone meal, so flex or something is gonna be in. What? Oh yeah, not this. I can do the flex, not the other one. Okay. Store that in there. Grind, grind. And you get the white dye. Which is important because now I can make the lime dye. And upgrade. Which, by the way, if I die, I'm just gonna cheat in. Yeah, that's good enough. What's my next objective? I actually don't know. I literally just randomly starting out, so. I want to make vibration table, I want to make other stuff to get the gold and whatnot. Because you can do a lot. I'd probably just make like 10 water wheel because that's super cheap and super easy to make. How many water wheel is necessary? I believe one gives 512 SU. I do need 4 per each crushing wheel, which means how many? 56 water wheels. Okay. Are there some on the stress output? Half? I didn't know that. Okay. Create goggle. Can I get engineer's goggle already? Two glass and one copper plate. And you can see the stairs unit, 256 large water wheel. I'm gonna need 56, 64 let's say. And water wheel is this, so... No, that's not how that works. That's not how that works either. I don't wanna go too far. I need diamond ducks. That's like 8 billion actually. Because that's a bigger one I made it on. Boop. That's a easy 60 for water wheel and diamond ducks. What? What? That was huge. That's hopefully more than enough. Still slightly not enough. Okay, good enough. Pretty sure it is. There you go, found 12. I don't remember how much large water wheel will make. Hope that's easy to hook up, but that's whatever. It's a shapes. Only thing though that like shapes like base. This is a shapes based build, yes. But one thing I can't really do because this is a Minecraft. How do I want to make it? How about this? That's big. Mm. 2x2 or even bigger? Because this is a shaped space, I don't want to go for the too high of the buildings because that really kills the theme. If I'm gonna make twin, that's gonna be like 1, 7. This is 14, so 56 is by using 4 of them, right? I need more copy paste, jeez. This corner, so... Hmm? Long. Undo, 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 undo. I think so. Was that too close? That's too close. What? How can I not undo it? What? You win, I don't care. I can just do this like effortless building way. $20, I guess? Oh yeah, I mean, it's fair. Unfortunately, I can't even fill a 14 by 14 properly. Yeah, that's true. But at the same time, like, if I build that tower, that's gonna completely kill this, right? Let's see how much SU it produces first, before I think about anything else. $512, that's not that much. Where did it escape from? I think I broke it. I think I broke it. Is it not broken? So there's a known bug about chipped. Well, if design enables it, I would appreciate that and then take it. Without a question. That's both that place, then that's not okay. How do I want to do it then? Should I make 16 by 16 tower? I can encase it, so I can do that if I want to. One makes 512. What? That's a 16. That's 16, and this is also 16. Like that. I need to cover it with some kind of like white concrete or something. How about walls? What do you mean by stringed? What's the windmill, by the way? I've never made a windmill. I probably should do that. That's easy. And the windmill bearing, I just need sail. Can you show me what's a barrier block called? I'm gonna use creative. That's whatever. And there's no care about the rigid maze here in this anyways. I should move these by one. That's not the wrench that I can use. I wanted the extra. I'm gonna break the bottom. What's the name of that block that changes that? Shaft? No. Bearing? What in the why is thumbnail? Creative motion sickness, that's a way to say it. Oh, that's that's a place. Part of the place, Bono. I'm wondering what am I doing. What's the name of that block that changes the rotation? Chain drive? Yeah, chain drive. I need 8 of them. Okay. In order to make chain drive, I'm gonna need this. I'm gonna need some iron, I believe. I have enough nugget apparently. I don't know what I'm doing, period. Usually I have more plan than like I do being it. But apparently I don't have today, so that's whatever. I need to connect it to this. This. I think it should work. Are you spinning? How did chain drive work? Yeah. The speed transmit to the chain drive in the row is doubled. Okay. Doesn't matter for me, right? Is it connected? I can connect the shaft at least to see if it's connected. Do I believe this shaft is rotating? I do not believe so. Well, I can put cog to even make sure that it is not. Yeah, it's not connected. Why? I thought it should be. How to fit the water side? Because that I have to figure it out somehow. That's connected now, right? It froze. Agonizing. not on creative, right? There's a reason you shouldn't really swap in between those two, but... Is it worth it? How do I want to make it? I like that, by the way. I don't hate the idea of using this as a wall. That's fine. Cost of share is not fine, but without share it breaks in the fast enough speed. Not floor wall. How big is it? I can't place it here. I can place it afterwards. So it's 12 per each, so 48. I want 3 then. I think I should move it by 1. I think that's what it's saying. God, making it visually good is hard. And you know what's the worst part? I'll put the chain here. Chain here. Are you guys connected? I hope you guys are connected. I'll figure something out if it isn't. That's no. Looks about right. Okay, are you connected now? Not. Chain drive. I mean, I can just use chain drive to connect all of the power, just like that. If I want to. Lantern maybe? Snow biome sucks. It sucks. No joke, it's one of the worst biome to start with. It just sucks. If it is surprising to you, it just sucks. Oh god. I wanna make it here. Put the sauce here. Oh, and what did you do? And beyond the what did it end up at? Do I have to break you? Oh, you didn't need that much. Maybe I need more lantern. Actually, I may not need those. Yeah, I don't even need those. Okay. Everything is powered by this 1x1 water. Don't know how that's happening because I can't see the water on this side. Oh, it reached the 14. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that's 14 by 14. And that shouldn't be able to freeze, I believe. So that's that. And what's the next thing? Chain drive. How does that work? I thought there's more vertical gearbox. Yeah, I can use the gearbox to do it, but what I want to do is not even that. I should probably make gearbox, no joke. How many? Let's make 8. Create is a puzzle that I have no solution over. Okay, 8 gearbox. I mean, to be fair, create is one of the things that if you know how to use it, it's really decent. Won't say strong because barring some very few blocks, it's really not that broken strong. For the most part. Okay, pretty much same thing on this side as well. I realized why that feels off. Because there is no center ever in this. Of course it feels off because there is no center in this. Ever. One, two, three. I'll do the math later. Don't care. Can you like, I don't know. Why does it cut the connection? I don't like it. So it seems like gearbox is the one that I need for this. No matter what. I need to place 12. Do I really need to make it on there? What? Lantern is a decoration for the most part. So whatever. Making sure all of them has the 512 SU. And yep. That's the system one. Is it at the right place? I think so. It's creative, but yeah, it's super easy to do it, so. Lantern is more for the decoration, obviously. Okay. What? Maybe I placed the water too late. Maybe something else, I don't know. But that's not supposed to inverse the direction. That's crazy. What the hell is that? Why is that? Jesus. Water teleported and then on the other side it spawned and spin this forcefully on the other direction. That's insane. Yes, that looks right. Oh, by the way, I just realized I need to claim the chunk. God. I don't know why I feel like I'm doing super slow compared. I mean, I am doing super slow, by the way. Compared to the normal times, that's wrong one. Should I use chain drive? Chain conveyor can also bring all of the power to anywhere you want, but I think for the shape space, I don't think that's the way you should do it. Okay, I must have used all of the gearbox at this point. I didn't use any of the encased fiber. So that's good to know. If I have cheated cap of the shaft, I don't care. That's not important. Again, this is not the time or the... So that should produce all of the power of the 48 water wheel. It's actually not enough to make everything work. I'm gonna need a couple of the gear shift. Why in the body is that? Oh, not the gear shift. Not gear shift. I wanted the... I wanted the... Not gear shift at least. Hi. Oh, thank you so much for the locking. Well, on what is gear shift? That being said, I need to empty this bucket and then just remove that. Because I don't need that. Not chain drive. I just need the whatever this is, gearbox. Go type me. I'm taking my sweet time. To be fair, I've played this so many times before, to the point that like, if I don't do anything new, I just create in like, I just fly through this. That's my excuse. And it's not complete lie, but not complete truth because I haven't finished the mod pack on this. But I know what the general structure is. I know what the next objection is. Oh, by the way, what's about the combustion gen? It's still not done, I guess. Ah, no. Did we get the intermediate step? No, that's not on this one, I guess. Sora is not on this one. What was the patch note saying? Announcement. eta3. Change log. No HF1. Overall, superconductive coil recipe adjusted. Removal of forced barking on machines, which is completely unnecessary. New casing, streaming adjustment, some research adjustments. High tier magnetic materials made to match easier to match earlier ones. More ores added to all factories. Lots of chemical plant skips added and adjusted. Create vintage infinite A cells to ignore that. A skip. A compressor up to 1M. Intermediate tiers of the following: vacuum freezer, ABF cutter, ABS, UAF, implosion compressor. Runic infusions, alloy. No power is yet to be done. Okay. By the way, what's the infinite gravel cell or something? That's LUB. So it's not as easy as that, but you can just make it still. By the way, I got 12 more, so I should have lost 24 on this. That's 48. Ah, 48, then that should be 16. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Du, du, du. Oh, I'm doing on the wrong thing. About I think I need 24 for the sake of the symmetry. I'll probably cheat in the big backpack because when I say it, I mean it that it's done. Oh wait, backpack's supposed to be that. I need to open this first. And after this, I can open this with this. I'm gonna cheat this because why won't I? I literally just cheated it, but this is a for fun, not for the actual attempts of the or the gate attempt anyways. I definitely passed the point where I care about the legitimacy of the attempt. I need to make it more and void it, but whatever. Yeah, let's make it more. I don't want to cheat anything, but the building should be easier than this. I'll cheat the F4 versus building upgrades. I think that's fair. I don't care. I don't care about some things. As Dev said, play as you like. And this season, I'll play as I like. Water wheel. I'm gonna need 8 more water wheels so that I crafted those and I actually matched the number of items that I needed. $28 sounds about right. And 8 is gone. So that's 24 extra. I do not have a capacity to, or the ability to actually play with like thinking about visual. And also I should set up the server utility. So that should be enough to run all of the things for eternity. God, snow-based biome sucks. So now I'm gonna need this and symmetry's sake. What should I play now? What should I do now? No joke. What should I do now? I don't have that much sandpaper. Like, paper is significantly easier after you get either even farming. But yeah, early on paper really isn't doable because chemical buff is not a steam machine. But anyways, should I go for Crusher now? What else do I have to do? I have a strong setup for the system. I think I used the 8 of them, but extra, so that's wrong. I need the shaft, so I need to connect this. Okay, the power is connected properly. I wonder what is this? I wonder what is this? Oh, I understand now. Huh, they translated it as a paper lantern. I mean, fitting, but at the same time, kind of feels weird. I understand what that's supposed to be. Like, you actually see a lot. I don't think see a lot, but you still can see some in the actual town. Especially during like festive seasons, you can actually see those. Probably the different figures on it, because this digitally means light, and while I don't remember much about it, definitely not light like that is written. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the fall in here. Should I make shears? Can I make shears? I should be able to make shears. I don't remember if shears is one of the item that like changed in this GT. Okay, this is connected properly. What am I doing, and what on other do I have to do? Clipboard? I think that requires the paper. Yeah, I need paper. I'm gonna need crushing wheel. That's like one of the most important thing. I wanna get rotational speed controller too, but that requires gold, which actually needs some effort, so I need to do stuff with it. Such as getting more ore. Again, you wouldn't be able to do like a lot of things I'm doing, such as flying. The only reason I have flying is because I cheated, and I cheated because this season I decided to cheat. If you want to see fair and square and me challenging, come back in like next season, which means around April of next year. I heard from the devs. Could change a bit, but I heard from the devs that it's around that point. Can I make vibration table already? Iron nickel is necessary first. So I guess I'm gonna wash fast batch. So over here. That should give me a lot of stuff, such as the hopefully Imba actually. I'm not sure about the Nico. If Nico does this in the washing side. Create vintage washing. From any of them? Oh, I already have it. Cheese. Cheese, it's good. For no reason, I'm gonna do this. For no reason. I believe it's done already. Then I got the gold and nickel. So now I can make rotational speed controller. I don't really need the gallium yet, so that's gonna be a straight strush for now. What am I gonna make? Mojra router. That's gonna be necessary one, which I'm gonna need a lot of paper for, which means large farm. I'm gonna need bronze as well. Yeah, I think my close objective is to get the thing. Rotational speed controller. I only need to bomb them. I should have got the iron. Cause that's super easy. Why do I not have a hammer? Why is it not even highlighting? Oh, I need more. We got the rotation speed controller. Oh, it's so cool. Okay, what do I need to do here? I need to connect with a shaft. Rotational speed controller. I need large cog wheel. I'm gonna need a lot of cog wheels. Oh god. Huh? Yep. I'm gonna need chain drive. No, gear shift. I believe this is the one that inverts the spinning direction. Yeah. I'm gonna need up to, I believe, 7? Oh wait, I need the crushing wheel. That's the first thing I need. You know what? Let's start making bronze. That's, I think, first thing I'm gonna do now. Because I'm gonna start needing a low boiler. So... yeah, one thing. Stop trying to save any resources. It's not worth it because you're gonna get ton anyways. I don't know why I'm doing that. I'm gonna need some bronze. I'm gonna need some bronze. But I can't do much yet. Let me just do that now. So I can get some stat amount. I will change that later to make the... like, I need paper. I need paper. I need paper! Most sure about crushing wheel. That's definitely one. Bronze, high pressure boiler. And big thing I have to make is actually a stone barrel. So I need coke oven. Others are gonna be like something like a laser arrows. Mechanical crafter, mechanical crafter, mechanical crafter, mechanical crafter. It just doesn't glow. Coke oven requires clay, which means dust. Yeah, let's start doing that actually. While I'm at it. I could make a rotational control and whatnot, and then make the dust, make the wood base power, but whatever. Yay, two. I can start getting some things. Should I make Tom now? Storage controller. Oh, crafting terminal. I'm gonna need nether quartz, which means dust, I think. That might be soul sand actually. Which is essentially a sand. Actually, is quartz... That's probably a different game. Yeah, I think so. Just need that. Glass, stone, chest. Log. I need 4 diamond. Inventory connector. My brain hurts. That's opposite side. I like this design. No joke. Like, this is one of the most successful design that I've made. Which, well, is a low bar for since I really don't make much effort on making things cool, look cool. But Jesus, this feels good. When something you made looks good, this looks good. What? So I need the colossal chest now, so colossal chest, colossal chest, colossal chest. I'm gonna make 5x5, like couple of them, I think. God, this is so weird in that. I usually play things differently than this. Let's make a couple of the let's get the ingots. I need to make drawers soon. Soon, I mean pretty much now. I mean, the time that I make colossal chest is essentially the time that I have to separate everything from the colossal chest, so. How many? 5x5x5 wood. That's the one that I'm going for. Should I make 3x3x3? Or 5x5x5 wood? That's a good question. I don't know about that. 5x5x5 wood is pretty much big enough for anything. Right? 3x3x3 obsidian, for example, is also very big enough for everything. So I'm not sure. Let's go for 3x3x3, which means 26. So I'm gonna need 27. 26 actually. 80. And core. Maybe interface. Yeah. If it is somehow not big enough, I'm gonna make bigger one, but yeah, that's my main storage capacity, which is this. And I can move pretty much everything in here, except that I still need to separate a lot of things, such as the ingots especially. That's a huge thing. Oh, no. I want to get the cable, filter cable. I really want that, but I guess I have to wait. That is because if I put the items in there right now, I do not have a... Well, I mean, look at this. This looks cool, right? Honestly, like, for the themed building, look at this. Like, I feel like this is the best attempt ever. which by cheating, to be fair, because at this point you don't have. I mean, any decorational block is actually allowed to be cheated in terms of like devs tracking the actual complete of the dispack thingy. So like cheating itself is a okay thing, but I don't think I can cheat snow block because snow has a usage. Calcite also has a usage, so I can't actually cheat those block in. Prismarine is fine. But yeah, those blocks are actually not cheatable in that it's gonna be bad. Other thing I'm doing is using creative to build those, but like, I love this style. And also, I actually got my first storage system, which is a colossal chest, which is well, very bad for the performance, but not for the early game and not for the like. It's until you get access to the A2, you kind of have to live with it. Maybe I should make some mod. Like, I like this design. I guess that working for other stuff such as the laser IO too, which is gonna be a huge deal. And I can centralize pretty much everything as well. That really is the biggest thing that I can do now. Except for the fact that I still need to make the proper set storage for the bulk items, because if you use colossal chest for everything, I saw WoW that running with 1.5 TPS, aka around 13 times slower than should be running at. And well, if you think that's bad, looking at that heart. Looking at that heart. This is only 3x3, so I'm not gonna have too much of a storage size. Which is my intention. I don't want to use too much. I'm dunking everything for now, but I'm gonna swap use the drawers and then filter everything. Those are important. While I'm making that, I actually got enough sugarcane to start making the paper, which I needed to because I needed the sand paper. I don't have sand. I still need hammer. Like, yes, I could have done this way faster if I seriously try. But I'm 100% fine with how fast I'm doing it. I mean, it's cheating. I'm cheating anyway, so I really don't have a right to complain anyway. No joke, I'm cheating so much. But like, progression is completely broken. Rose quotes. JI. Yep. I'm gonna need 11 of them, I think. So crushing. Oh god. Mechanical crafter. I need 33. I said. I'm gonna make 33, right? And log. Plate. I believe each makes like 8. probably need more actually. Now I think about it. And just like that, mechanical crafter. Honestly, I'm pretty proud of like design so far. I just need to never violate those rules. Because if I started to violate the rules and then start placing things on the outside of those things, it's gonna get out of hand really quick. I don't want to build too high of the building too, because Shapes is actually a 3-story high building is the highest, or the take 3 is the highest that Shapes can make. But not on this, so I can easily make like super tall building which completely don't like eats away this theme. I will need to make something big such as the clean room, but I have to make it isolated too for the looks, for the visual sake. Also, 14 by 14 is actually not supported, so I can only make 13 by 13 or any odd number on the clean room because it needs the center. But that's a different matter. I'm gonna need bronze. I definitely cheated a lob item to make things easier for me. I'm not particularly proud of, but don't particularly like worried about either. I'm gonna need trench as well. Okay, I need to start making stuff now. What is this? Laser? What is laser? Did they disable that? I think last season laser actually could be used on something. Yeah, I think they disabled that. So 3 by 5. Okay. I need to throw that out. By the way, by opening that, I'm pretty sure that the memory's usage goes up. Not when this is this small, I guess. Actually surprised on that. Okay. Looks about right. I'm gonna need shaft and whatnot. In order to get the storage remote, I believe remote. Remote. What was that? Tom's. This one, I guess. Advanced wire. Yeah, that requires the steel plate, and without that, wireless terminus is pretty much useless. So I'm not gonna bother. Uh, it's, essentially, you have to be close enough, and you have to actually look at this to actually be able to craft anything. By wireless terminal, you can actually wirelessly connect from the 64 block distance, which if you go for looks of things, you actually will easily surpass 64, but that's not the matter for now. What am I doing? Crushing bill. Underside, plank, stone. So I'm gonna need 14, so this is the amount I need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need stone and things. I forgot to feed the power. Shaft and gear is necessary, I think. I'm gonna need coke. That should be enough to do anything. I need. As this is spinning at the max speed, it's gonna go comically fast. I won't say comically, but this fast enough. Jeez. I said comically, so that's my bad for saying comically, but I didn't realize it's one off. God, that took me so off guard, even though I knew that he's gonna go fast. Jesus, what was that? Look at that. I'm not gonna connect this. In fact, I'm not gonna keep it even. Because I'm not gonna need mechanical crafter for the most things. Messed up. Jeez. That's annoying. Like, I'm gonna need mechanical crafter later on. I believe this is the last one. Yeah, that's exactly 14. I do not believe I'm gonna need mechanical crafter for a while, so that's that. And I'm going to break down all of them. Because when I say this, trust me, you will need the different stuff for that later. Okay. Upgrade. I'm gonna need the stretch upgrade. I'm gonna need, I believe, 4 of them. So 16. And I'm gonna need, how many drawers do I need? Let's go for that. I don't have ox. Check, I don't have ox. I have usable pickaxe. Like I searched for the axe. It said hammer, iron hammer. I'm like, what on the what are you talking about, you moron? The answer was it actually works as a hammer. Okay, how do I make crushing wheel system? It's by 5, right? So actually, I'm gonna just get wool. Essentially, I need to make a big wall, I think. Biggest one is like... Okay, that's too high. How big should I make it? How about this? This is the biggest size. I want shares, cause I'm using wool. I actually was hesitating because like I didn't type in the A because I was like, is it SHEER or SHEAR? Brain fart. That's the biggest size. I'm gonna need like what 1, 2, 3. I will need a lot of smart shoot later, but for now, how many smart shoot will I need if I want to make it? 7. In which case, do I have enough paper? Yes, I do. In which case, I do need more cobblestone to be crushed. Should make shoot, probably. I can definitely make it work with a placeholder shoot, so that's what's gonna happen. How do I want to do it? Gear? If I have to guess. I think from the top I want to power it. I want to get the power in a way that one separate the inverse side and the normal side. Two, I believe I do need gear shift no matter what though. I don't know if I can do it with the... I should just speed 7. Fair. In which case, I just have to smash it. Dust. I report about those later. I don't even have a crush stone system anyways. To be fair, like, I don't really need Blackstone system on the production side yet. Because Blackstone's production actually happens with the... okay, gear shift. So... this is not permanent, so I can just do it here. Boop. Super fast. 7 gear shift. I'm gonna need 7 lever if I want to do that way. I want gear and cog and the shaft. Do I want to do it this way really? That's a good question. Did I get the... no. What? That's opposite by the looks of it, so I need to swap the direction. Which means... how did I see the direction? Yeah, I think that's opposite, so... Boop. Let's see the. Let's just chuck in the cobblestone. Well, that was not how I intended it to be entered there, but just like that, you can get that there. I think I need the lower size on here. What did you try to do there? I can make belt with kelp if I want to. But getting kelp is annoying, so I probably don't want to do it. I want, I believe, 3 to be a normal drawer. I believe 3 of them has to be a normal drawer, and 1 of them has to be a... This one has to be that, and... This one has to be 1 by 1. Oh, this one. I'm gonna eat more coke. Ender palm. Barium-based compound. Beryllium, actually. Honestly, how long ever it takes for you to set this up, which by the way, hopefully it doesn't take that long, because if you know what you're doing, you can do it super fast. I'm on the side that... I'm definitely on the side that... Okay, you don't know what you're doing. Get over here. On this. No, that doesn't make any sense. I believe it's spinning on the opposite direction. No, that depends on number. This is the normal. Inverse, normal, inverse, normal, inverse, normal, inverse. So yeah, that's why. That looks fine on the direction. Yes, shift's active. Shaft it. Oh, I need the 4, 3, 2, 1, so 10, not the 3, 2, 1, because I need one more than the crusher because it needs to transport and then export. So shoot. Yep. What am I doing here? Pretty much same thing on this side of the wall. Why do you try to open up the EMI setting? Huh? EMI? What's that name? This side, I need 2 of them, which is hate 1. One of them's over here doing this. And Frank. One of them over here doing this. Blackstone and it is sun, so it's doing right. This is that, so it's not doing right. Shoot. Later on, I'm gonna upgrade this to the smart shoot, so it can do things easily. That's shaft, not the cog. That's shaft, not the cog. Where is the cog wheel? Bottom. So like that. One of them is shaft. One of them is... Oh yeah, because that side has the gear shift. Okay. Need to shaft it. And gate all the way there. Okay, all of them are set. All of them are set. However, I also want the vibration table to be set. Somewhere at least. Let's make 2 of them because I might use more than one. Might not. I don't know. Nickel plate. 16 more. 8 more. Wire cutter's not there. Jesus Christ. That's not the right one. You want this side of the wire cutter. Okay. Don't have a hammer, am I right? Wow, wrought iron hammer. I just need to iron cup. God, I just don't remember anything about this. It's kind of surprising how bad you can get about early game. After I tried to do the Noe and reach to the point where it's far enough for sure. I don't have a screwdriver. Vibrating table. And vibrating table needs seriously high speed to move it, which, well, technically speaking, I didn't need the rotation speed controller, but for all intents and purposes, having that makes way more sense than not having it. So, should I? How many? 4 per each, and I have 14, so 56. I have 72, I believe, so 72, and I'm using 58 worth. I'm not gonna have too much issue. I'm gonna make shoot more because shoot is good. Okay, that's good enough. This can make stuff super fast. And you can vibrate a lot of stuff to get a lot of resources such as sulfur. Sulfur is a huge one. Gallium and nickel is there, antimony there, gold is there, silver is there. Not like galena is that necessary yet, but that's that. Yeah, let's just load manually for now. Which means let's put like 8 stacks in the whichever is gonna be gravel, which I'm not sure actually. So by doing this, it's gonna crush it into the cool things. What did I not do and what did I do? What did I think I have to do? Upgrade. 100% need to upgrade. Boom. Like I can produce way more, way faster. But that's for the later part. I wonder what is stone doing in my inventory. I have no idea. For now, I can chuck pretty much everything in the create-based system, which is a vibration table into the water. I do not need primitive or factory or any of the theirs, so I'm checking it. Like, look at this. This is cool, isn't it? There's also create vintage-based centrifuge, but I have no idea how to use it. I tried last season. I failed last season. I decided, okay, that's too much effort for what's its worth. This is the first time I used the water powered base. Usually I use the Steam engine, which in that case I need gold to make it, which I can do it with just this setup alone. And I'm gonna need how much? Good night. Thank you for coming in and thank you for sticking. Go. Hagyu model and like Harvard snack is so good. Am I the only one who thought of like moon snack immediately, by the way? Anyways, that's probably too late to save. I don't know. She said nothing, so I don't know if she was like silently amused or not. I mean, laughed at it, I guess. Yeah, I can get gold. I can do primitive or factory, but that's after a little bit time, for sure. I'm gonna need modular router and activation card. Thank you so much for sticking it. Like, no joke. I never got anybody sticking through for a long time. Wow. Can I get the oven and kiln? Oven. What was the name of that? Skillet and stove. Oh, I need brick. I forgot about that. Let me get more clay. Clay means more dust and water. Oh, I forgot to make a flea pipe. That's why. I don't have a good item. Yeah. Got that. I'm gonna need quite a lot. So igneous extruder will need to be made with Imber. Imber, huh? Like, there's a lot of objection that I'm still missing, such as making a lot of bronze is definitely a must for this. Oh, that's 40. Good amount. I don't have much free transportation. Except I do, actually. This one probably is on the facing wrong way. I don't want the output to be auto because I don't want that to cost the performance. If I don't know if it does, but it may. What on the body is going on, by the way? I'm gonna need clay. And clay needs clay. So, clay. Oh, dust. So, cobblestone. Let's get 12 stocks, I guess. And highest theta tower because that takes the effort. And this will make those, which I'm gonna just chuck in. And yeah, I'm not gonna make that many types, so I think what's happening is that they don't realize you can input. Well, good thing about the clay is the clay automation is that I'm gonna need clay, a lot of them. Why do I need clay? Skillet. I'm gonna make 3. Stop. What? I don't have charcoals. I'm gonna break them. So I get the charcoals. And also furnaces because I'm gonna use furnace a bit. Wait for the achievement. Apparently I need a lot more clay, or the complex clay, so that's that. Yeah, at this point I usually have a cork oven set. So it's very weird that I don't have anything like that yet. I'm gonna do this now. Oh wait, which means I actually need a cup of the lava. Also, I should probably start making the other stuffs. I'm gonna start prepping for the igneous extruder. I'm gonna start prepping for other stuffs. Bad. Bad. That can kind of wait, so. No joke, I'm pretty proud of like this design. This looks cool. One after this way, I think. Yeah. I have to make some kind of a storage system anyway, so no matter what, I just can't avoid the storage system. I think I'm gonna do the pretty much same thing as the my Noe world at the start, because why would I not? It's pretty much same thing. Noe at the start. Pip. Three stoves, three skeleto. But I will place those at the right place later. I will not need that yet. Also, you can be cooked here. But once you place the fly pan, you won't burn anymore. Common sense, you see? Not very good. I'll delete them. I need to stop at some point. Yeah, I think simply the fact is that I enjoy more on the Sky Factory Star Technology over MXL currently. That doesn't mean I won't play Star Technology as MXL ever. I will probably play a lot still, but on the everyday base, I prefer Star Technology over MXL. Let's make 10 stacks of the clay, which is gonna help a lot. Yeah, igneous extruder would be appreciated, but that can wait. This can wait. I will need timber. I will need uh bronze. Wrought iron. Now I can technically start going for this, which by the way, I definitely should make the coke oven and the large farm fast for that. But I can technically start on that. Because if you don't have the coke oven or the more like a large farm, you really can't sustain any amount of the usage of the sticky resin, and I will need that a lot, so not much choices in there. But now I can start making things work, because now what I need is a method to transport the cobblestone, produce and transport the cobblestone so that I won't run out on this side. And maybe I should consider using the something like a mechanical belt. No joke. Method to sieve automatically, which is well, actually not the easiest thing in the world, but this is done. Let's go for 2 stock. 2 of them. I'm gonna need activate card. Don't have a quartz or redstone. Meaning I need dust. Jeez. Dust and sun sieving. I will get whatever I need soon, so that's good. I'm still really far from the automation. Proper automation at least. World-based interaction is not really necessary later on. Also, I have to enable the some other stuffs in the sub utility or FTB. Allow fake players. Allow. Because if you kept that being deny at least, I'm not sure about what exactly is the rule behind it, but I'm gonna need 100 what? I'm gonna dispenser. Blank motion. Rot. Grabber. Activation motion apparently. I don't know why do I need that many on whatever that is. So modular router is done. I'm gonna start needing laser IO too. I will stop here because I need to go. I need to eat. Thanks so much for watching. I'm leaving it here. Thank you so much for the late Reggie. I can't really thank you enough. Like, I'm such a small streamer. I'm working on getting music on. There shouldn't be a stream tomorrow. Not Minecraft actually. Unless there is a Star Technology player. Content, nobody's there. So I'm gonna go Ella and say that oh, there's Cap actually. Ella. I'll come back. I may come back later. There shouldn't be a stream tomorrow. But that's that. Thanks so much for watching. I'm leaving it here. Probably there's no stream later. I don't know. I streamed like 4 hours already. Bye.